What's up, everybody? We are gonna play the ZeroSpace campaign. Yeah, let's get into it. We're gonna go with normal, and I want to try out that new game plus. But here we go. It's gonna be story heavy, and I'm gonna let all these play. No skipping. Hello.
You're just nervous because you have a promotion on the line. Shock and all, boys and girls. Operation Moby is a go. To your planet side, Aster. Keep yourself alive, Chris. Whatever it takes, you hear me? Just worry about yourself down there.
Sir, can you hear us?
Situation.
Comms are toast. 4 casualties. And we're at least 10 clicks from the LZ. We're up Shit's Creek without a paddle.
If your legs still work, you're coming with me. Mission priority has not changed. We will rendezvous with the strike team. The Grell won't kill us that easy.
We're with you, Leggett.
Here come the Grell. Weapons hot!
Don't let him get near you!
Incoming attack.
There was a colony here?
Salistari banners. Religious settlers.
Came here to die because of the voices in their heads. Poor bastards.
Leggett Aster. Thank God.
Any word from the other dropships? Is Sergeant Diaz alive?
Nothing. We didn't know if anyone else made it.
The river's too deep. Let's hope these thrusters still work.
I can't see anything in this Grell grass. We're fighting on their terms and all this foliage.
More of them! Get to high ground!
wanna come here.
Stay focused on the mission.
Incoming attack wave.
Sir, are we glad to see you? There's too many!
Cavalry's arrived, gentlemen.
Chris!
How many times have I bailed your ass out like it?
By my count, we're even. But I appreciate your impeccable timing. How far are we from the LZ?
There's a pair of Striders up ahead that'll give us a first-class ride to the front line. But first, we've got to get through that.
The welcome committee.
We've been through a hell of a lot together, Aster. But this... most of the dropships didn't make it.
We've lost a lot of good people. Right now, all that matters is the enemy at the end of our sights. It's fight or die, Chris.
Don't have to tell me.
You know what? It is very, very quiet. Let's allow the music. A little bit of ambiance. See what the developers treated us to.
You heard your commanding Legate. Fight or die!
We were ordered to bring any survivors to the LZ. It's the meat grinder, boys.
Take us to the action.
Restrider.
Good thing we found you, Legate Aster. Things aren't going so hot over at the LZ.
What's the status on the forward base?
Construction is ongoing, but let's just say Consul Sherman is eager to get it over the finish line.
Well, you were right, Aster. This wasn't our same old routine. How did you know?
It was strange how many resources were being poured into this. Normally the top brass is tight about expenditures.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Sherman at all. We're facing a shortage. Can't waste flux to get flux.
And this time, Sherman had no problem signing off on more commandos, new equipment.
So what does this mean? You think old stiff-necked Sherman has some kind of ulterior motive here?
Let's stay focused. We can speculate later.
You're right. Eyes on the prize.
Fighting's broken out all across Varelis. We're getting hammered out there. The sooner we can bring this to an end, the fewer lives we lose.
We can't make a push without a forward base.
Legate Aster. Sergeant Diaz. We're on approach to the drop site. Ever ridden in a Strider? We'll cut right through the Grell.
cultists that claim to hear voices? I've heard their influence within the UES is growing.
Consul Sherman to all ground forces. We stand at the precipice of victory. A great many of your comrades have given their lives today. Their sacrifices will not be in vain. Remember your cause. Fight for the future of the Protectorate. Fight for the future of humanity.
The top brass give such rosy speeches from the comfort of their capital ships.
Forward base secured. Deploying perimeter.
No barracks, no supply platforms. Looks like the Grell ate them.
Let's get production up and running. Phobos, need you online.
Phobos support link activated. Like at Aster, your command authority is recognized. We serve the Protectorate as one. Supply platforms increase your supply count, allowing you to field more units on the battlefield. Infantry units are trained at the barracks. Reinforce your battalion with additional commandos.
Ready for anything.
So the basic base.
Ready for anything. Ready for anything.
Let me out. Let me out.
Ready for anything. Ready for anything. Ready for anything.
Main gate breached.
If the Grell take the operating tower, we're done for. Protect it, no matter what.
Leggett Miller. I served with him at Priora.
Looks like an ambush. We need to stay on our toes. Time we go on the offensive. Mission is to secure the heart of the Koru colony and eliminate all resistance. Move out!
Grab these extra resources. Ooh, try to stick with me.
Thrasher! Spread out!
There is an entrenched nest of threshers ahead. Direct engagement is inadvisable.
Fighting into that is suicide. We need air support.
We set up an airfield to the south, but it's been overrun.
Then let's take it back.
Airfield's online. Eagles are ready for takeoff. Give us the target and go ahead, Legate. Paint 'em red.
Threshers are history.
Leggett, You're approaching the primary Grell base. The 4th Battalion is joining you in the final assault, but they're currently repelled by Threshers.
Repelled? They're being slaughtered. I've never seen so many! Aster to Consul Sherman. We've secured the Kourou position. Enemy forces eliminated.
Your command authority is no longer required, Legate. Relinquish jurisdiction to incoming special forces.
Aster, there's something up ahead.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Excellent work, Legate. The Black Watch will take it from there. Hey, what the fuck is that?
Let's go, Chris. Let's get out of here.
Big ball of slime.
By the authority vested in me as consul, you are hereby promoted to the rank of prefect and charged with the duty to uphold the laws and sovereignty of the Protectorate. You vow to serve with honor, diligence, and above all, loyalty. You understand that the people who serve under you have entrusted their lives to you. You fight to safeguard your ship, your fleet, and all Protectorate colonies from any and all enemies. Congratulations are in order, Prefect Aster.
I'm all right, sir.
It's the good stuff. Old Earth. Same bottle I shared with your father when he made Prefect. To the most stubborn bastard I ever fought beside.
He was a man of conviction, sir.
But there can be such a thing as too much conviction, when it no longer yields to reason and authority. I respected your father, Aster. But we both know, he made a fatal mistake.
I'm not my father, sir.
I'm entrusting you with a task of utmost discretion. We recovered something important from Virelis. You and your new crew will bring it to Trinity Research Station.
Sir.
Tanner will handle the logistics.
to your prefecture.
Command on deck. Attention.
Legate Arcadia, is it?
Mira, welcome to the Aegis Oath. Ship command is all yours, Prefect.
Prefect. We haven't had the chance to properly introduce ourselves.
That's right. You're Consul Sherman's...
Chief Advisor.
So we have you to thank for the Protectorate's recent success.
I can't take all the credit now, can I? You're the ones putting your lives on the line for the greater cause. My role is to gently nudge the Consul in the direction that best serves the interests of the UES.
And what direction is that?
One toward truth.
The truth of the Celestari?
Aster, do you believe that reality is observed, or that observation makes reality?
I'd say our observations could create reality.
Interesting. Quantum mechanics certainly points in that direction, but you know this to be true on a deeper, more fundamental level, don't you?
I don't know. Part of me would like to believe there's something to the power of faith.
Oh, we share that in common then. But enough on that. Let's return to business, shall we? The Varellus cargo is safely tucked away in storage. I saw to it myself.
What's the cargo?
Oh, come now. You're smart enough to know not to ask that. Get it to Trinity safely, Prefect. The Consul's entrusting you with this personally.
Will you be joining us on the voyage?
No, I have other matters to attend to. I'll await you at Trinity. Good luck.
Ready for our first ship briefing, Legate Mira?
You waste no time. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your reputation.
Oh yeah? And what have you heard?
That you graduated with honors from Priora Academy. You have a high success rate on flux runs, and everyone says you pulled off a miracle with Operation Moby.
I wouldn't call it a miracle. I had the training and the resources. All I had to do was follow through.
You make it sound easy.
It's not easy, but it is simple. Don't let feelings distract you. Just focus on the facts in front of you. And speaking of, I still don't know exactly what we're delivering to Trinity Research Station. What do your files say about our specialty cargo?
I don't have much. Just that it's an oversized Class X shipment. Highly confidential, handle with caution. Refer questions to Special Advisor Tanner.
All right. Good to know. What else do you have for me?
It's 3 months to Trinity at current flux burn. The roughest leg of the journey is here on the Outer Rim. The region's crawling with free Corsairs.
Pirates, huh? I hear they're more vicious than the Grell.
They can be. At least they're honest about their hostility. I'd take them over corporate security detail any day.
Huh. I'm surprised you'd say that, given that you're a...
Yeah, I'm an Arcadia. No, I didn't make Legate because of my family.
I hear you. Forget I mentioned it.
Look, all I ask is to be judged by my own merits, and I'll give the same courtesy in return.
It's a deal, Mira.
Thank you. If there's nothing else, I'll return to my work.
Eluridian Jafardorn Greydor, at your service. Please, call me Hel. Moran diplomat assigned to the Aegis Oath, for the continued cooperation of our peoples.
Glad to have you aboard, Ambassador. My father had a lot of respect for your people. He loved to remind me that you were our first interstellar allies.
The relationship between humanity and the Morans has been a fruitful one, though our long history has not been without occasional complication.
What matters now is we're allies.
Indeed. It is more productive to focus on the future than dwell on the past. But the universe is not always so simple. Context and nuance are essential for constructing a three-dimensional view of the present. If you would indulge me, I ask all leaders I serve with, on any given mission, what is most important to you, Prefect Aster?
The mission objective is always the top priority.
Even at the cost of all your resources, the lives of your soldiers,
Total sacrifice is just bad strategy. What's the point if the loss outweighs the gains? A smart leader prioritizes balance.
Very pragmatic. I appreciate your candor, and look forward to our mutual cooperation.
Likewise, Ambassador Hel. I'm impressed, Diaz. You almost looked like a real sergeant just now.
Hey, if you can make prefect, then there's hope for us all.
Is that regulation, soldier?
Probably. Takes me back to the days when I was my kid's hero. Now I'm just a crusty old hard-ass while she's all angst and teenage rebellion. Speaking of feeling old, your new Leggett looks like she's right out of the academy. Though that's not too surprising given who her family is. I'm shocked the Arcadians didn't pull strings to promote her straight to consul.
I'm not really in the mood to gossip right now, Chris.
I don't know, Aster. I don't want to put a damper on your big day, but something weird's going on. Forget about Leggett Nepo, baby. You got a mystery package bumping around the cargo bay, and the consul's cultist advisor breathing down your neck. Is this really what you thought you'd be doing as prefect?
It doesn't matter what I thought. I swore to uphold the laws and sovereignty of the Protectorate.
And that means following Sherman's orders. No questions asked.
That's not what I said. But I'm not gonna upend this or any mission without good reason. Look, I get that you have questions, especially after what we saw in Varelis.
The weird fetus thing at the tree?
But Sherman said this was important, and I believe him. Do you believe me?
Of course. I told you, I'm with you till the end of the line. Oh man, life's a lot easier when I'm just told where to aim my gun and shoot.
To go to Trinity, and I don't see Trinity anywhere on here. Guess I do this.
We are receiving a distress signal from an outpost on Tresaris. Outland miners are under attack from the Grell.
Why are they settling outside the core?
They've got nowhere else to go. Protectorate code mandates that we have a duty to act.
Only if the distress signal comes from within the Seven. These are successionists. They want to live outside of Protectorate law until they need us to save them. The Consul gave us clear orders to bring this cargo to Trinity. No diversions.
So you want us to let these people die because of the flag they bear?
I want us to follow protocol.
To hell with protocol.
Soldier, you're out of line.
There are civilians down there, Aster.
Prefect, your friend is speaking out of emotion and
There's
doesn't
no way you're
respect the chain
considering
of
what
command.
she's saying when we both know she's a
Cannot
career
deviate
officer
from the mission
who's
to help
only
a
here
group
because of
of
her
terrorists.
fucking family.
What did you just say?
Enough! Both of you! Hell, patch me through to Tresaris. I want to talk to their leader.
This is Kalen Ural of the Free Corsairs. Who am I addressing?
Prefect Aster of the Aegis Oath, 7th Protectorate Fleet.
Protectorate pigs, huh? We have better chances of survival with the Grell.
You sent that distress signal, and we're answering. No one's coming to help. Under Protectorate Penal Code, you are in violation of unauthorized possession of heavy weapons and illegal flux extraction. After we've rescued your people, you will surrender all of your arms and flux to Protectorate custody. Do you understand, Kalen Ural?
We'd rather die free from oppression than live under the tyranny of your boots.
You're gonna tell your people you made that choice for them.
Fine. We accept your terms.
Prepare for deployment.
Arcadia and I are on the ground. We've got a forward base online and operational.
Sergeant Diaz and I will assist you from the Aegis Oath.
The Grell are growing increasingly hostile. They could attack at any moment.
Well, let's get the hatches battened down before they do.
My soldiers and I will hold off the Grell as long as we can. Ammo and morale are both running low, so...
We'll help reinforce your perimeter. That's what we're here for.
Prefect, you must carefully manage your resources to protect both the Free Corsair colony and your own base. Supply platforms can be fitted with rocket turrets to help with the defense effort. Incoming attack wave. Construction complete. Base under attack. Bastions can be trained at the barracks. Unlike commandos, they require flux.
We better send out a harvester to collect more.
Incoming attack wave.
The
Grell are flanking us! Sneaky little bastards.
We weren't expecting an attack from that direction.
The flank attack must have come from somewhere south of our position.
Might be worth finding it. If we destroy the source of the Grell from the south, we won't have to worry about any more attacks coming from that angle.
Incoming attack wave. Our base is under attack.
Ready to harvest.
Prefect, should you need rapid deployment of additional troops, we can call down reinforcements from the east. The colony is under attack.
I'm sending more of my soldiers to reinforce the entrance.
Incoming attack wave. Construction complete. Base under attack.
That thing's tearing the base apart!
Reaver, Grell heavy hitters.
They're gonna keep sending them at us. We're gonna need more firepower.
I have requested the aid of Moran heavy gunners. They are well suited against larger targets.
Thanks, Hel. We'll take all the help we can get.
Construction complete. Incoming attack wave. Incoming attack wave. Incoming attack wave.
Ah, seems old Bessie wants in on the action.
Old Bessie?
Yeah, a mean Mama Grell who's made a nest near our colony. She's gonna keep sending her ugly spawn at us until we put old Bessie down for good.
Construction incoming attack wave.
Ever since Operation Moby, Grell aggression has increased all across the system.
Big colonies usually act independently. Disconnected. Something strange is going on.
You and the Prefect were at Varelis, weren't you? What happened there?
A lot of people died, is what happened. Officially,
They died for Flux. But unofficially.
Enough, Chris. Focus on getting these colonists out of here.
More of my men are moving into position. We'll hold the line at the main entrance. Rest in peace, Bessie. That's for all my men you've killed.
Incoming attack wave. Incoming attack wave.
How much longer on the evacuation?
We're moving as many people as we can. The shuttles are already above capacity.
The outpost can't hold forever.
Warning. Threshers approaching. It is advisable to eliminate them before they can lay siege to our fortifications.
Living under Protectorate law can't be worse than risking your lives day in and day out.
Viceroys bleed the people dry, and the Protectorate turns a blind eye to what goes on out here.
Things can get better.
Not without a push, Aster. All due respect, you don't know what it's like for people out here. What we're pushed to.
attack wave.
Scans are detecting an overwhelming swarm of Grell amassing outside the colony. How long before they hit us? They could attack at any moment. We should prepare all fronts.
Will we get my people out in time?
At the current rate.
Keep the shuttles moving. We need to buy as much time as we can.
Incoming attack wave.
Prefect, this is the final shuttle before the Grell attack. We must pull back our forces and extricate you to safety.
Damn it. How many can we fit on the shuttle?
There is not enough room for all colonists and free Corsair soldiers.
God damn it. Aki, don't make me make that choice, Esther.
There is only enough space for one group. Prefect, you must decide who to save.
Save the colonists.
Evacuate the colonists.
You saved who you could. I see that.
Prefect, we must extricate you now.
My soldiers fight believing in the cause. We all know our time will come sooner or later.
When we first spoke, I wondered what kind of leader you would prove to be. I have a clearer picture now.
I hope that's a good thing.
Clarity usually is.
You disapprove of my call to divert to Tresaris?
It's not for me to cast judgment on your choices. My role is simply to provide the information
Well,
you
none of
need
y'all
to make
will
them.
tell me what we're carrying, so...
That's right. We each have our roles. Ultimately, the responsibility for steering this fleet falls on my shoulders.
We Morans have a saying. A righteous leader lives in solitude, yet takes no action alone.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yes, the translation makes it a bit clumsy. It's true, you bear a burden that no one else here does. But that does not mean you must shoulder it on your own. To the contrary, you cannot do or know all that is required to lead this fleet well. Which is why I'm coming to you now. Prefect, do you know precisely what we are carrying to Trinity?
I don't know, but it sounds like you do.
I do. No one ever expected to capture one alive, but then an orphaned Leviathan was discovered on Verelis. Given its ability to seed Koru worlds, Protectorate Command leapt at the chance to bring it under their aegis.
Hang on, we're transporting a fucking Leviathan?
An infant, but yes, that's correct.
How do you know about this?
Knowing such details is key to my role as communications officer and as Moran liaison. The first live capture of a Leviathan is a historic event. Consul Sherman could not conceal this from our leadership. Though I am surprised he chose to conceal it from you.
He told me this was a task of the utmost importance. I guess he thought that was enough.
I see. Well, if I may offer my opinion now. This is not a mission of mere importance. You must rise to an extraordinary occasion, Prefect Astor. You cannot afford to be distracted, even by the best of intentions. None of us can.
Understood. We take this thing straight to Trinity no matter what. Thank you, Hel.
You know, I joke about being a lowly sergeant, but I'd rather be a grunt my whole career than have to pick who lives or dies. I just can't help thinking of the poor suckers we left behind. Then again, that is part of being a soldier. Not everyone makes it to retirement. But hey, either way, a tough choice had to be made. And you made it.
Thanks, Chris.
Anytime. So, what did you really come to talk about? This isn't about me and Arcadia fighting on the bridge, is it?
It is. Listen, Chris, you don't have to like Mira, but I can't have you two at each other's throats.
You're right. It's just... all that talk about rules when there's lives at stake, it gets under my skin. But that's no excuse for losing my cool. And bringing up her family, that was too far. I'm surprised she didn't punch me in the face.
Me too. But I'm glad she didn't. We're up against a lot here in the Outer Rim. I need everyone to be on the same team.
You think I haven't been? Astor, I may not always trust our higher-ups, but I have never doubted you, or been disloyal to my fellow soldiers.
I get that. You're the best squad leader I know. I've seen you crawl through heavy fire to save injured men. It's why all the commandos respect you, and why I need you for what's ahead.
Right. I hear you. Well, listen. I may not get why this delivery mission is so important, or why Arcadia has such a hard-on for the rules, but I'm Team Aegis all the way. And I'll start showing it. No more loudmouth Diaz. I promise. At least until we get to Trinity. I can't hold it in too long. I might explode.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that.
Come back here. Go back here. Okay. Oh, can't go in there yet. Can't go in there yet. The buildings are closed. What else we got? We got space. Okay, so I don't have any choice of where to go.
Damage to exterior weapon systems. Hostile forces are boarding.
Hell, status.
Drive signatures are of Valkaru origin. Our communication systems are
Comms are jammed.
offline.
The enemy's taken the hangar.
We need to keep Tanner's precious little cargo away from them. If they've breached the hangar, they're between us and the cargo hold.
Then we'll fight our way through.
Hell, you'll be safe here. We'll need the comms back up and running.
The heretics are liberated from their silence. Do not underestimate them. Retreat if you must. Brother, I will bring the humans to heal. The Star Traveler is near. Find it.
I'm getting scattered reports on the status of our reserve forces. We can't confirm the number of casualties, but it's bad.
Looks like the fight isn't going so hot for our side.
Diaz, with me. Arcadia, head to the sublevel and rally the garrison. We'll regroup at the hangar gate.
Understood.
They cut right through us. So many.
Watch your step. Mines ahead. Take out the detonators.
That platform's in the way.
We need someone up there to activate the console and move this thing.
We've got you covered, Prefect Aster. Leave it to us.
Too many hounds. They'll tear right through us. Damn it. We don't have time to backtrack.
Prefect Astor, I have the enemy in my sights. Taking the shot.
Come again? Holy shit! Okay. Hell's more than a paper pusher.
I have never pushed any paper.
All that matters is you're on our side, and you can shoot a rifle. Cover us from the rafters.
Without failure.
Come on, Chris. Let's keep moving. Without failure.
You fight for no purpose. You die without meaning.
Sublevel's clear. Garrison's rallied. Hell's got a gun?
Long story. We've got to retake the ship and meet the enemy at the cargo bay. Hell, you and I will clear out the observation deck. Mira, Chris, you two secure hydroponics.
All right, Diaz. With me.
Lead the way, Prefect.
Most of our food supply comes from hydroponics. We can't let the enemy destroy it.
Weak people worshipping their silicon gods.
Mira? I mean, Legate Arcadia. Yeah, just one question. What's with the sword? No way that's Protectorate issued.
Nothing gets by you. I was a fencer at Priora.
Oh, a spot of fencing at my prestigious military academy. You may have heard of it.
Real mystery why you've only made sergeant at your age.
Hey, no need to get personal.
Fear not. Death awaits us all.
This should lead to the cargo bay. Damn it, there's more of them ahead.
Hey, like you said, then we'll fight our way through. I'm right behind you, Legate.
Stay behind me, Ambassador.
Respectfully, I can defend myself, Prefect Astor. As a representative of the Moran, I would rather die fighting than betray the oath of my situation.
Well, it'd be a bad look for me to let a Moran ambassador die under my watch.
Then for the sake of both of our honor, we must survive this.
Damn it. Why are the Valkaru doing this?
There has always existed some degree of tension between the Valkyries and the Protectorate. They are anti-technologists. There is a word for it.
Luddites. But previously they've only attacked us when we encroached on their territories.
It seems this group of Valkyrie have... We may find elucidation when we confront their leader.
Finally! Some warriors worthy of my time. Satiate my boredom, if only for a little.
gunfight! Let's take some time to really savor this then.
Prefect, this is a dangerous opponent.
Let us revel in the dance of death. Show me your faith! Fight well. Learn, heretics! Brother, did you see me?
More of them. I will keep the reinforcements at bay. Go on, Prefect.
All right. Stay alive, Hell.
Where is Torque? Where is my brother?
He's dead.
So I have no reason for restraint. Prepare yourself, heretic. Where is the Star Traveler? Your people are so wanting of truth, but you are deaf to that truth, because your kind defiles the very essence of nature. Get away from him! In death, may you hear the voice of God. No.
Open fire!
We must retreat.
Dad? Where are you?
Your position's overrun. This is your last chance. I'm not going to sit by and let these people die. Suicide. You have a son.
Hey, kiddo. Hanging in there?
Don't cross the threshold, Master.
Chris.
Hope you don't mind. I just need to rest for a second. You go on, though.
I need you, Chris.
You'll be all right. Just listen to us. Do not cross the threshold. The universe seems empty, but just because we can't see something, it doesn't mean it's not there.
Same dream again?
Yeah.
Try to look presentable, Prefect. The new recruit is here.
Prefect Astor, I am pleased to see your physical injuries have finally healed fully. Legate Mera mentioned they were quite life-threatening.
Thanks, Hal. It was nothing 6 months in a med pod couldn't fix.
And your mental state? Loss has a way of clouding the mind.
I'm fit for active duty. My mind's clear.
I am glad to hear it. You cannot win on the battlefield while fighting a mental war.
There's no need to be worried.
I am not worried, Prefect. I am simply observing. If I may, humans have a strange fear of discussing death, as if acknowledging its existence will invoke its power.
Humans are superstitious. Chris certainly was.
How so?
The sticker on his armor? His daughter Sophia put it there years ago. Always said it was our good luck charm. And now Sophia's here on the ship, and Chris isn't here to see it.
I see. Perhaps this charm worked as planned. If Sergeant Diaz had a duty to protect his daughter from harm, he has done so. Now that Cadet Diaz has arrived, that duty falls to you.
I suppose you're right. I didn't think about it that way.
I did not know Sergeant Diaz well, but to you, he was a stalwart companion and a loyal friend. He will be remembered.
Thank you, Hal. I appreciate it.
Of course. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
How do you feel about the mission?
It is not about feelings, Prefect. It is about foresight. If I may offer my opinion, Koru hearts are just the beginning. You must keep vigilant around Consul Sherman's envoy. As in the past, there may be more than meets the eye to her request. Especially when it comes to the Leviathan.
I agree. Too many questions, not enough answers.
A dangerous combination.
I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, Hal.
Oh, good. You pulled it together. We have a visitor who'd like a word with you.
I see that. Why didn't you tell me she was here?
I didn't know until just now. Believe me, I would have given you more time to clean up. Though, you did all right.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, shall we get on with the briefing? What do you want to discuss first?
I'm all good on discussion. I'd rather focus on action.
Very well.
All right. Well, we've got a lot to do, so let's get to it.
Let's.
Prefect, you look... surprised to see me?
I am. I figured you'd be more upset than Sherman over what happened.
I wasn't pleased. You had precious cargo and a clear directive. No diversions. But the idols provide. After you were waylaid by those petty terrorists, Prefect Wheeler finished the job. So, it worked out in the end.
That's generous of you. I wish Sherman shared your outlook.
Yes, once the consul's made up his mind, it's not easy to sway him. You might take that as proof that I'm not the puppet master you suspect me to be.
Right. Well, sounds like he's got a new golden boy anyway. Wheeler, right?
Is that jealousy I detect, Prefect? Or is this simmering resentment about something else?
It's about how my crew is being treated after the incident. If this fiasco had just affected me, I wouldn't care, but they all have a mark on their records now. That's not right, especially when they gave their all to keep your cargo safe from those petty terrorists.
Had you obeyed orders from the start, you wouldn't have been intercepted at all.
You sure about that? That incident was no random drive-by. Mondar knew what we had on board. I don't know how he knew, or why he was after a Leviathan, but I have a feeling you do.
I have no idea. The paranoid antagonism of the Valkyrie mind is beyond me. Frankly, I'm more interested in how you learned about the contents of that shipment.
I didn't touch your cargo, if that's what you're implying.
No, of course not. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag, how would you like a chance at redemption?
That depends on what it is and why you're coming to me.
Because Wheeler isn't available. It's simple, really. I just need you to collect a few Koru hearts on Eteris.
Simple? You want us to go to the Chakru's enclave and mess with their sacred plants?
Not to worry. The harvest site is nowhere near any of their zones.
I'm pretty sure they consider the whole planet their zone. Even if they don't take issue with us, the Grell definitely will.
That risk you know very well. What's changed? You didn't shy away from challenge before.
I have. I see things differently now. I thought I knew what it took to do this job well. I worked hard. I didn't question my orders. I led my fleet as best I could with what I knew. But that wasn't enough. So I don't take risks lightly anymore.
You realize that no living Leviathan has ever been rescued before? This is our one chance to study these creatures up close. This will change the course of history. And in exchange, I will change the course of your career. Get you and the Aegis Oath back on track.
Really? All right. I'll think it over. Sophia, excuse me. Cadet Diaz, welcome aboard.
Sir, Prefect, thank you. Sorry, that did not go the way Can we try that again? Like, you don't know who I am?
It's okay, Sophia. We don't have to pretend we haven't met before.
No, I want to do this right. You shouldn't treat me any different just because you knew me as a kid.
I'm not. Listen, you can ask anyone here. I'm not one for formalities.
All right. Can I ask, how did I get assigned to your command?
Are you asking if I pulled some strings?
It's not like I was top of my class at Priora. I mean, I got my act together after my dad. But 6 months isn't enough time to get on the Dean's list, so to get assigned to a big ship like this straight out of the Academy, it's a little weird.
The Aegis Oath isn't the choice assignment it once was. We lost a lot of favor since the Triceris diversion. We lost a lot.
I read the report. It said you were there when he... Well... What happened?
He saved my life, and the Valkaru murdered him for it. Their leader had me backed into a corner. Your dad shot till he was out of ammo, then he charged at him. He was fearless to the very end.
He would try to take on a Valkaru mano-a-mano. Dumbass. Then, what? You got the guy back, right?
I tried.
So, this Valkaru, who murdered my father, he's still out there. And we're just sitting here?
We have a duty, first and foremost, to serve the Protectorate. I can't just dedicate this fleet to chasing down one terrorist. I wish I could.
Yes, sir.
We've had high alert bulletins out on Mondar and his group for months. The second he comes out of hiding, we'll be on to him. Chris was my best friend. I'm not gonna let this go, Sophia.
Okay. Good.
Deployment to Eteris successful. First protocol. Secure the surrounding drop zone.
Phobos, any movement from the Grell or Chakru on the scanners?
Chakru markers identified in the vicinity. Proceed with caution.
The hearts are spread across a wide area. There's a lot of ground to cover.
Predators are agile units suited to navigating this terrain. They can also deploy mines to quickly defend a position. The Harvester can be called down from the Aegis Oath. It will gently extricate Grell fauna with minimal damage to the surrounding ecosystem.
The Harvester will take care of the hard part.
Tanner, anything we should know about these Koru hearts?
They're baby food for the Leviathan calf. I provided specialized equipment to your fleet. These harvesters are designed to handle the delicate task of Koru heart extraction. Simple.
Let's just hope the nearby Grell stay dormant.
Heathens! You defile the sacred bones!
We're under attack by the Chakru.
So much for a simple extraction. Stay sharp down there.
This is unexpected, but the Chakru shouldn't pose a threat. We're only here for the hearts.
Harvest complete. The Koru heart has been successfully extracted.
We didn't sign up to fight these people, Tanner.
You're still clinging to that naive way of thinking, letting misguided morality paralyze you at every step toward the bigger picture. If you want the world to be black and white, then I'll keep it simple. There are orders, and you follow them.
I'm not arguing against that, but soldiers need to believe that they're fighting, dying, for something that matters.
Stow your weapons, outsider. We do not seek violence.
Who are you?
I am Kraum, chieftain of the Merva Chakru. The Leviathans are the custodians of life and death. And we merely hope to preserve that cycle. The Irdat tribe were the ones who attacked your soldiers. They are more reactionary than us. As you have seen, they take great offense to the machinery that you use to harvest the Koru Aka. As do we. But we'd rather come to a mutual understanding than wage violence.
We need the Koru hearts, Aka. There's a baby Leviathan in our care. We're not here to fight.
Yet you brought weapons to a gravesite. If you're using Aka for the cycle of life, then we may help prevent further bloodshed. Our shamans can extract the Aka per Chakru tradition, and the Irdat will not interfere. But I must warn you, our rituals agitate the Grell, and they will attack.
So we either anger the Chakru or the Grell. It's like a Greek parable.
Use whatever method you deem suitable, Prefect. Just get me the Koru hearts.
Careful! Grell are appearing from the rocks.
Prefect, there's an opportunity here to collect additional research samples from the Koru. It's not mission critical, but I would consider it a favor if you were to collect those samples for me.
I see. If we get the opportunity, my soldiers will keep an eye out for these additional samples.
Warning, Grell ambush detected. There is an unclaimed hexite deposit here. It is recommended that we establish another operating tower to extract its resources.
Time for round 2.
So, you're going with the pacifist approach. Not what I expected from you, Prefect.
What is it about the Koru hearts that's so vital?
The Grell push nutrition into those bulbs, engorging them with minerals and flux.
Appetizing.
Marvelous. The quality of these samples is unprecedented.
Warning, Chakru settlement ahead. Avoidance advised.
Be careful. The Irdat strike from the shadows.
I'd heard stories about Leviathans, but seeing their bones in person...
It's hard to comprehend even when it's in plain view. Tanner, you're raising one of these in your lab?
Our Leviathan is much smaller, of course, but I assure you that Trinity can accommodate her. I've made sure of it.
That's quite an undertaking for the sake of conservation.
It is, but it's necessary nonetheless.
Chakru hostiles have engaged our forces.
Securing another heart. Be ready. Got it. We're over halfway there. When this is all over, think you can get us off the console's shit list, Tanner?
I don't know what you're talking about, Prefect. The console doesn't play favorites.
Yeah, sure. That's why he hardly said a word to me since...
Admittedly, he was less than enthused with what happened at Triceres. I'm sure you can regain his trust. For what it's worth, I still see your potential.
I appreciate the honesty.
Warning, Grell ambush detected. Fourth harvest is now underway. Reminder, Predator mines can defend the extraction zone.
Watch out! The Chakru are attacking from stealth.
Grell hostiles are attacking from the rock formations.
The Grell attack from the rocks!
Warning, Chakra ambush detected.
One more heart to go.
I'm impressed at your resourcefulness, Prefect.
Didn't clock you as the flattery-giving type.
I'm not. Outstanding work, Prefect. This will reflect positively in my assessment of Consul Sherman. Much appreciated, Asta. These samples should deepen our understanding of Koru ecology. That should be enough samples. Proceed with the mission at hand.
We're almost done. This is the final heart.
That's the last of it.
Excellent. Let me check the readings. Yes, rift weight levels are sufficient. These are top-grade Koru hearts. They'll keep the baby nice and satiated. Prefect, join me on the surface? You should see the importance of our work.
Sure. What are you doing for Consul Sherman at Trinity?
For Sherman? Building his legacy he so desires, I suppose. But that wasn't what you were asking, was it? Oh, fascinating creatures. One could live a whole lifetime having never laid eyes on one.
What's it doing here? Is it morning?
I've long since learned, Prefect, that there are forces in this universe we are not meant to understand. Thank you for helping me in this matter. I will pass on a good word to the Consul. Oh, I don't know when the next time our paths will cross. A word of advice. If you see it, then it is real. Trust what you perceive and what you feel, Asta.
No credits for that mission, really.
My father once said that violence is never the answer. It's a hard life in the Outer Rim, but he never complained. He was born poor, and he died poor. Prosperity for all. The greatest lie the United Earth's fears. This war's been going on a lot longer than you think. Only now, we're fighting back. If I die today, some will call me a terrorist. Others will say I was a revolutionary. All I ever wanted to be was a poet.
The Free Corsairs have taken the city. It's a mess down there. The citizens are rioting while the Free Corsairs have opened fire on the police.
Prefect Astor to all units. Watch your fire. Civilian casualties are unacceptable.
Aegis Oath, come in. The terrorists are at the gate. Where the hell are your men?
We've secured the perimeter, but it takes time to push into a densely populated city.
What the hell are you talking about? Get the situation under control.
I guarantee your safety, Magistrate. Let us do our jobs.
Liberation for the outer colonies!
Prefect, this is the Titan Mark II. It is specialized in urban combat and controlling civil unrest. Titan Mark II, brought to you by Arcadia Corp. Our cutting-edge technology protects our soldiers.
That sociopathic slogan could only have come from Reyna. How did they get their hands on Iron Wings?
They've probably taken over the hangars.
Don't shoot! I'm not with them!
Shame on the Protectorate. I felt safer with the Free Corsairs in charge.
The Free Corsairs have laid mines ahead. Stepping on them is inadvisable.
The Free Corsairs are making a push on our base.
Securing this location for another base will increase our resource generation. Construction complete.
Martial law has been declared. All citizens return to your homes or you will be treated as an enemy.
Incoming attack wave.
Those aiding the so-called resistance, you are not heroes. You are the cause of my people's suffering. Martial law has been all gatherings are prohibited. First now, or force will be applied.
Got a flame tank. Spread out.
Incoming attack wave.
Sir, we got stranded when the Corsairs attacked the city. Some of our comrades might be holding out against the enemy.
Protectorate fascists!
Our forces are under
Ready for anything.
Civilians in this sector, you are now under direct military oversight. Your cooperation is sabotage.
Ready for anything.
upgrade complete.
The resistance hides among you, but the elite will pay the price for their actions.
Incoming attack wave. Destroying that barricade opened a shortcut to our base. There may be other barricades within the city.
You will be treated as an enemy of the UES. Martial law has been declared. All citizens, return to your homes or you will be treated as an enemy of the UES.
I thought we were goners.
The people here are supportive of the FC. They're not fighting us, but they're also not helping us.
There's little oversight in the Outer Rim. Corrupt magistrates act with impunity. It's no wonder that people turn to the Corsairs. But that doesn't justify violence. Civilians will die today because of their actions.
Yeah, but they don't have a choice.
The Free Corsairs have sequestered Protectorate equipment. Proceed with caution, Prefect. Reminder, illegal use of military vehicles or weapons is a Class 4 felony. Please apprehend or neutralize the suspects.
More snipers! Watch out!
There are Protectorate vehicles stashed away here.
Upgrade complete.
Corsairs had some advanced hardware stashed away at this location. Let's put it to good use. The attacks on our base must have originated from here. That should put an end to the raids.
Time for some payback.
Martial law has been declared. All citizens return to your homes or you will be treated as an enemy of the UES. Failure to adhere to directives will result in direct.
Our city. What happened to our city?
The Corsairs almost got us. These terrorists are animals.
All of the besieged commandos have been successfully rescued.
Coming for the magistrate!
We're at the magistrate's mansion. They probably have him hostage.
I'll speak with their leader. De-escalate the situation.
And if they don't listen?
Diaz, Arcadia, back me up.
So far, so good. Go check the other reservoirs. And be thorough. No need to rush the last test run.
You sure about that, Dr. Arcadia?
Don't let those Suncorp creeps pressure you. Even they wouldn't attack unarmed researchers.
Look out!
Hey, where are you going?
Destroy the unnatural vessel.
Aegis Oath to ground. This is Prefect Astor. We're here to help.
You Protectorate grunts sure like to take your time.
That retreat is only temporary. The Valkaru will be back with reinforcements.
The energy reservoirs. You have to protect them.
Dr. Arcadia, our assignment was to settle a corporate turf war. We weren't expecting Valkaru.
Those sunk bastards must have led them here. They're tired of waiting for us to be intimidated away.
Dr. Arcadia, since we're defending your equipment, I'd like to know what it does.
Oh, it's a next-generation energy reservoir. Flux storage costs some energy, you know. We can do it at large scales, like ships. But up till now, smaller units, like this, have remained inefficient.
Alert! Reservoir 1 has been targeted for attack. Alert! Valkaru reinforcements on the horizon.
That's an Arcadia datapad. My researchers must have dropped them when they were fleeing like scared children. If you see any more, pick them up. Those pads are full of proprietary research.
Military-grade attack vehicles en route to base. Fortified defenses are highly recommended.
Volcaru incoming. Let's get braced, everyone.
Another convoy just left the Sun Corp side. They're headed for our base.
What exactly do the Suns want here? Territory? Equipment? They have to know Volcaru won't let them have either, even if they do succeed.
All the Suns want is to see House Arcadia lose. Especially now that we're about to release a competitor to their top product.
Alert. Reservoir 2 is targeted for attack.
Volcaru incoming. Let's get braced, everyone. Volcaru incoming. Let's get braced, everyone.
I see Valkyrie on the scanners. I see Valkyrie on the scanners.
Alert! Valkyrie reinforcements on the horizon.
That should be the last of the data pads. What a relief. I did not have time to recreate those notes.
Volcaru incoming. Let's get braced, everyone.
I see Valkyru on the scanners.
Volcaru incoming. Let's get braced, everyone.
Alert! Valkyru reinforcements on the horizon.
I told you, the Sungs will do anything to win.
The backup crew can take it from here. Well done, everyone. Your reservoirs made it through, Dr. Arcadia.
Yes. Well done, Prefect.
Why did they cross the veil?
Damn it.
Oh, Josh. Protect us. Please. Save us.
Let the sinner be damned, for I bring the blade of Otosh upon the miscreants of this world. Their prayers go unheard, as I cast their souls to the crossing beyond.
Hal, any response from the lab?
We have received no communication from the Arandi since the distress signal.
Something about this planet gives me chills. It's too quiet.
Be careful down there, Sophia. The first sign of trouble.
I can handle this. I'll be fine. I have visual on... I don't know what they are.
There appears to be unidentified alien life forms on the planet. Their origin cannot be determined.
We get a distress signal from the Arandi and find these things instead. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Deploying operating tower from the Aegis Oath.
Let's get the base up and running, then we'll find a way into that lab.
Analysis of the Daru Science Facility complete. Access key cannot be decrypted, but fragments of the physical key are detected in nearby data modules.
If we can locate the data pads, we can reassemble the access key.
The data fragments have been located within alien structures.
Could be survivors in the area. We might want to send out a search party. But keep the base locked down. Those things could attack again. Remember to keep the lab safe at all costs. Whatever those creatures are, they seem hell-bent on destroying it. Prepare for their counterattack. Make sure the base is secure.
We found a datapad here.
Decrypting the datapad now. Advisory warning. There appears to be a large gathering of aliens preparing an attack on the laboratory. Warning. Enemies are approaching. A second datapad has been located. It appears to contain an audio file from an Arandi source.
I hear troubling news from Deru. Arandi of science seldom turn to the calling. And yet, there are rumors. My people are sick. We were born with this curse. That temptatious yearning to cross the threshold. I hope it is not true. I am tired. Otash tests my will, and I know not how much longer I can endure.
Praise Otash. We thought we were doomed.
What happened here?
We don't know. Something happened at the lab. The Indari should not be here. Let us aid you. We must save those that have yet to turn.
All right. We can certainly use your help.
Keeper! It's fast!
Warning. Enemies are approaching. Another data pad acquired.
I dreamt of her again. Ishatal. No matter how many years pass, she is always the same girl of tender years. I miss her. She reminds me every day of the sanctity of my cause.
Hostile attack from the east.
Prepare for their counterattack. Make sure the base is secure.
A fourth data pad has been located.
My worst fears are confirmed. These scientists. How did so many turn? They are monsters. Nothing more. They cannot be saved. They did not save themselves. I must bring an end to this.
Prepare for their counterattack. Make sure the base is secure.
The final data pad is now in possession. It contains no media file, but we now have all key fragments. The hostiles are preparing to attack the laboratory. It is advised that your forces return to defend it.
It'll take some time to decode the access key. We have to hold out in the meantime.
Understood. Hold out until you get the lab open. They're about to throw everything they've got at you.
Lab access at 75%.
Taking a dropship to the surface. Keep holding them back.
Lab access granted. The door is now open. Please enjoy your visit.
I've made it to the surface. Keep the lab secure from the outside. I'll go inside and investigate.
Are you sure? I can back you up.
I'll be fine. Just don't let those things destroy the lab while I'm still inside. It's quiet in here. Stay sharp, everyone. Arandi.
Protectorate soldiers. You are too late. Many of my people have already surrendered to the calling.
What are you talking about?
Those Arandi that are weak in spirit may turn to a dark place. Shadows from which voices whisper. Sometimes, those voices turn them and rob them of their souls. Then, they become Endari.
Is that what happened here? These voices?
That's what I'm here to find out. It is abnormal for so many Arandi to turn at once, especially at a place of science.
So you're saying some kind of mass...
They are turning. Be vigilant. Be gone! We did not introduce ourselves earlier, human. I am Iolin, Malakant Enforcer.
Prefect Aster of the Aegis Oath.
They are turning. Let us lay their souls to rest.
You are no longer Arandi.
Hotash heard our prayers. We're ready to fight.
I hear them. I hear them.
Get away from her! She's turning!
This is your fate.
Save us! Ah!
I couldn't save them. Any of them.
You did what you had to do. None of this is your fault.
Come, we are almost there.
We need to get this airlock open, but the door to the control room is jammed.
I can teleport through the veil of the crossing.
I'll leave it to you then.
We may now proceed.
What the hell is that?
Damned wretched creature! I shall return you to the crossing!
Room's clear. That's the last of them.
I cannot allow this site of defilement to remain. We must destroy it and leave the Endari beneath the rubble.
Is that really the only choice?
It must be done.
ZeroSpace reactor detected. Flux readings high.
Destroying this will protect my people from further corruption.
If it'll stop the turning from spreading.
Yes, I think so.
Do it, Iolin.
Reactor overload initiated.
We must escape now.
Yeah, I figured.
I feel...
No! They are turning!
It's too late for them. I'm sorry, Iolin. Those things are coming from the wall! There's no end to them. We don't have a lot of time.
Warning. Flux particle density is increasing. Explosion imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Let's get the hell out of this place.
Shuttle's waiting for you outside, Prefect. Hurry up!
Explosion in 3, 2, 1. fun!
Prefect, Aegis crew, welcome to Arcadia Machine Works. First things first, our bot fabricators. Designed by Maddox when he worked for us. Now that he's sided with the Sungs, he'll try to turn our machines against us.
Got it. The second a fab is compromised, we tackle that first. What else?
The prototype, Talos. It's not operational yet. Maddox and the Sungs will do their best to make sure it never is. That's the backup alarm. I set it to detect Maddox's sign-in. He's here.
Troops, you know what to do. Dr. Maddox, this is Prefect Astor of the Protectorate. We know you're behind this. Don't expect to get away without a fight.
So, I've been exposed already. Did you flag my credentials, Reyna? Awfully paranoid of you.
Everyone else may have bought your story about retirement, but I know you too well.
You lodged that knife pretty deep into my back when you forced me out. Forgive me for having a hard time letting that go.
Prefect, he's jammed my defense systems. It's up to you. Fabricator Block 1 is booting up, north of your base.
I'll admit, I didn't think Protectorate security would be here when I returned to my old domain.
It's not your anything, you old blowhard. It's not called Maddox Machine Works.
I built this department from the ground up, and I'll tear it down too, along with that clanker you call a mech.
Song signal jammer identified. Signal jammer deactivated. Auto defense units are at your disposal.
What is that platform?
It's a Suncorp signal jammer. Sleek design that takes systems offline. Not for casual or non-military use.
Take it down. Let's get the building's defenses back up and working for us.
Fabricator Block 1 has been disabled.
I hear bot maker's warming up. Better go nip that in the bud.
Song signal jammer identified. Signal jammer deactivated. Auto defense units are at your disposal. Brought to you by Arcadia Enterprises. Our cutting-edge technology protects our soldiers.
It's actually the other way around. We're the ones protecting the tech.
It's just a slogan, Mira. Don't be sour grapes.
Fabricator Block 3 has been neutralized.
Fabricator Block 3 is online. Maddox is turning up the heat.
Song signal jammer identified. Signal jammer deactivated. Auto defense units are at your disposal. Song signal jammer identified. Signal jammer deactivated. Auto defense units are at your disposal. Song signal jammer identified.
Got another block of your fabs, Raina. This one was easy to jailbreak.
Signal jammer deactivated. Auto defense units are at your disposal.
Demolition complete. On to the next batch.
I need this place to stay semi-operational, you know.
We're keeping it minimal. The wall factory will be just fine.
It's half the fabricators out for the count. Keep up the pressure. Fabricator Block 5 is ramping up. Let's hit that before it's an issue.
Block 6 is firing up. That's the last of the fabricators. After this, Maddox's supplies cut off.
Consider it done. Maddox has multiple fabricators online now. We gotta take one down before we get overrun.
Fabricator Block 6 has been neutralized. Fabricator Block 5 has been neutralized.
I wouldn't bring the fight over here if I were you. Unless you like wasting time and energy on lost causes. I wouldn't bring the fight over here if I were you. Unless you like wasting time and energy on lost causes.
Fabricator Block 4 has been disabled.
That's enough damage for now. I'll let your toy live to see another day, Reyna.
How generous. Don't think that lets you off the hook for corporate espionage.
Good luck trying to get those charges to stick. The Arcadias aren't the only ones with strings to pull. But sure, try to arrest me. I'll be at the Sung headquarters. Oh, you could even bring Talos. See how it fares on a real battlefield.
I missed a bonus objective, but I could not find it. Launching tips. Tire range or anti-grab range. Not enough credits anyway. Okay.
The Volcaru may loom over our heads, but they cannot silence the divine voices. We have the idols on our side. And for good measure, the brave members of Sherman's Black Watch.
They're here!
Today, I will witness your destruction from on high.
Dr. Tanner isn't here. She's moved on, to work far more important than what you were part of.
I do not intend to kill the responsible party. Not until she has suffered as I have.
The Celestari do not fear death. What we see is truth. What we hear is salvation. Just when I was starting to doubt that deliverance would come, here you are. Foolish Cunningham, letting the anathema shake my trust in the idols?
You mean Mondar? Have you seen him?
Yes, him. He's at the top of the hill, watching our beautiful colony be torn apart.
Not for long. We're about to bring him down.
Yes, the tanks. The Black Watch brought them. But since they're indisposed...
Avengers are now at your disposal. Highly effective against armored targets. They can also fire while traversing.
That takes priority. Protect the bunkers, then we tackle Mondar.
anointed destroyers. Today, we pay back a long-held pain.
Here we go. Don't let those Tobots bring down that bunker.
Bunker's all set. Let's stay on our toes, people.
For years, I have been tormented by memories, by voices. I will drown it all out with Celestari's screams.
They were sent to protect us. They may yet be of help, if you free them.
ego coming up slow on this mission.
Retribution is ours!
Another bunker is under attack. Take down those Tobots!
Let us test the Celestari's claim, my warriors. Prove they truly do not fear death.
The bunker is secured. Well done.
We only give what these mad people once gave us. No mercy. All pain.
What's Mondar talking about? What happened with him and the Celestari?
There was a past incident before my time, when this was a research camp led by Dr. Tanner. Beyond that, I know nothing.
Okay. That's the list of questions I've got for Tanner.
Torment the tormentors!
We begged for an end to the experiments. They did not stop, nor will I.
The Tobots have found their next target.
No mercy for the merciless!
Alert! Hostile transport incoming.
Crush the heretics!
We got the third bunker all squared away.
Bring their refuge down on their heretical heads.
They're at the fourth bunker, our final bastion.
All right, troops. We stop this attack, then we take on Mondar. Excellent work, troops. The bunker is safe.
Now, let's take this fight to Mondar.
Fight! Fight for Mondar's glory! Our sacrifice will bring triumph!
Congratulations, Prefect. All hostiles have been eliminated.
All of them? That can't be. Where's Mondar?
You are all blind to the truth.
It's a recording. He's not here.
Damn it. We have to go, now.
when your eyes are opened.
Okay then.
I have witnessed the brutish rancor of your people. Your idolatrous pursuit of meaning. You are a vile species.
The Celestari do not fear death. The promised land awaits. In the face of evil, we prevail! What we see is truth. What we hear is God.
Prepare the fleet for attack.
Additional points. Weirdly silent. I feel like there should be noises here. Starting to catch up where they have programmed because there's no
They've
noise.
landed. Incoming signal beam from the console.
Prefect, what's the situation at Trinity? I can't get through to Tanner.
We're figuring that out right now, Sherman.
I made a mistake, Aster. I...
Prefect. Detecting strange energy profiles from Trinity. High levels of riftwake.
What the hell is Tanner doing?
Hell, patch me through to Mira. You seeing that?
What the hell is going on?
We don't have much time. I'm counting on you, Leggett.
Aster, the crew and I have touched down.
Good. Is everyone accounted for?
The Valkaru put up a fight, but we've secured the perimeter. No casualties, Prefect.
Hal reported that riftwake readings are rising from the central ecodome.
Any word from the Consul on what we're dealing with?
He seemed more out of the loop than us. All we know is Tanner's experiments with the Varellus Leviathan are somehow connected to ZeroSpace.
And that connection is why Mondar attacked Tanner and the Celestari. His exact motives we do not currently know.
He's got a foothold on Trinity, but his forces haven't yet breached the Ecodome. This will be a multi-pronged attack. You're the field lead, Arcadia.
Counter-offensive operation is a go, Prefect.
Legate, I have requested the aid of the Commonwealth's core assault fleet, the Iovia Minaveritu. They are prepared to intervene on our behalf, but we will need to secure a landing site.
The Morans. Copy that. Phobos, draw up a suitable drop spot.
Based on simulations I've run on Trinity Station's layout data, I have calculated the optimal landing site to the west of your current location. One minor downside. The Valkaru occupy that area and must be eliminated for a positive landing experience.
We serve the Battle Marshal!
The Iron Wing M223 will be vital in taking back control of the space station. It is the Protectorate's go-to air support unit. Construct them in the advanced factory.
The winds of justice are howling, Prefect. The Arandi heed the call.
Thank you, Iolin. I know this isn't the Arandis' fight.
I fight beside you just as you fight beside me. And truthfully, your Dr. Tanner's experiments with the ghost plane warrant concern.
I'm right there with you. We'll stop Mondar first, then get answers.
Enemy anti-air installations detected on the east wing of Trinity Station.
If we take out their anti-air, Orion Squad can attack the Valkaru battleship stationed above their base.
Reinforcements are on standby. In addition to our Aegis Oath reserve forces, the Free Corsairs and Arandi are also awaiting deployment.
I have identified and marked potential landing sites.
We'll have to take out the Valkaru defending each position so our reinforcements can land.
Every boot on the ground helps, but whether you can divert resources to secure those landing sites is your call, Legate.
The Arandi fight with conviction. We are assaulting the enemy line.
The Valkaru have set up artillery on the west wing. These emplacements make a direct assault on their main base a difficult feat.
The Iovia Minaveritu is landing.
Tell them we're grateful for the aid.
To be upfront, I doubt they seek war. In their view, they agreed to a mutual defense pact with the Protectorate and are upholding a contractual obligation. To not do so would be a great dishonor.
Well, we asked, and they came. It'll be tough to break through the Valkaru defenses, but now we've got a fighting chance.
Iovia Minavorituvian forces are moving on the enemy position.
people. Keep the eco.
Prefect, Asta, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. And I've got a lot of questions for you, Tanner.
I'm sure you do, and I wish I had time for answers, but it's only a matter of time now before... Apologies. I wanted to get things off my chest, and I put that burden on you. I have no one else.
What about the voices? The ones that speak to you?
The ones that speak to us, Asta. Everyone will hear them soon enough.
Don't do anything rash, Tanner. We're gonna stop Mondar. He won't hurt you.
I don't fear Mondar. Or death. I'm not even afraid of the unknown, and that scares me. Science is indifferent to our survival. Human history was fundamentally altered by technological advancement many times. You know what the first atomic weapon test was called? Trinity. Goodbye, Asta.
Tanner! Damn it, she cut the line.
Otash, aid our cause. We will eradicate these heathens.
Eco moving so slowly.
The Moran have communicated that they are sending an attack force.
Reinforcements have arrived from the class's septum.
Understood. You'll lead the contingency force, Private.
Me?
You can do it, Sophia. Mira's got her hands full, so I'm counting on you to step up. To stay focused on the mission, not Mondar.
Stay focused on the mission. Yeah, okay. You can count on me, Prefect.
Your adult race is addicted to flux.
Our forces are moving out.
Legate, the main Valkaru base is heavily entrenched. A tactical suggestion. We should assist our allies before engaging the main base.
Enemy artillery destroyed. Now we just have to take the base.
The Arandi fight with conviction. We are assaulting the enemy line.
Protectorate units are heading out. Prepare to engage the enemy.
Iovia Minavoritubian forces are moving on the enemy position.
The free Corsairs are here. My soldiers are ready.
Thanks, Hero. I'm glad we can count on you. In spite of everything the Protectorate's done to the Corsairs.
Fuck the Protectorate. We're here because of you, Esther. For better or for worse.
I appreciate it. And I'll do my best to deserve that trust.
Corsairs, time to teach these Valkaru a lesson. Show them what you're made of.
Orion Squad, the enemy's anti-air defenses are neutralized.
Copy that, Command. Engaging the mothership.
We've neutralized the Valkaru base.
Now all that's left is the Ecology Dome.
Detecting sizable enemy movement toward the Ecology Dome. The Valkaru are breaking through. Wait. There is also an immense spike in Riftwake.
At last, I hear you so clearly.
Doctor, they've breached the perimeter. What are your orders?
Do whatever you please. The fate of Trinity is no longer my concern, and the idols protect me now. The anathema cannot touch me.
What are you saying? Where the hell is she going?
Detecting anomalous energy readings from Tanner's laboratory. The Valkaru have seized control of the area.
Mira, we need to take back control of the Ecology Dome.
The Free Corsairs are on the move. The enemy doesn't stand a chance.
Otash, aid our cause. We will eradicate these heathens.
Trinity Station is now secure. But there's no sign of Mondar or Tanner. Or the Leviathan.
Our technicians have reviewed the laboratory security footage and logs. Mondar and Tanner both interacted with the anomaly prior to our recapture.
They entered that thing? Was that Tanner's plan this whole time?
What now, Prefect?
The Leviathan's gone. We have to find it. Everyone, return to the Aegis Oath. What's on the other side?
Impossible to say.
Prefect, the Black Watch will take it from there.
I'm not letting him get away.
Prefect, are you listening?
Hell, prep the engines.
Close broadcast to the fleet to follow on R6.
What the hell are you doing?
Consul, the Aegis Oath is pursuing Mondar. We're gonna bring him to justice.
Do not disobey me, Asta. This is insubordination. I am relieving you of your...
Crew, to your stations. You've got the Prefect's orders. I'll make sure the fleet gets the broadcast.
What's beyond the threshold, Chris?
Oh, and that's it for the campaign. And it pipes you into Galactic War. Okay, I'm going to call it there for this one. We just played whatever is available for the campaign up to this point. Thanks for watching. We'll see y'all later. Bye.